Alright, boys and girls. Let's do it. Excuse me. I am not going to talk the whole time. Wait, you can leave a weapon open? A hand without a weapon? Yay, the Yule Festival finally ended. God damn, dude. I'm gonna steal this guy's horse. Oh yeah, I did claim challenges that I had done. I don't think they disappear once you actually complete challenges. So I got a few things. I also bought that bird. But now I have the scythe. Now, I love scythes. In Dark Souls, I actually would use a scythe if I wasn't using magic. That, for like up until I got Smo's hammer or whatever. But apparently I could just... Huh. That's cool. That gives me an idea. For when I do my assassin playthrough, I mean. And I can't change my bird because I'm not at a stable. Jump. Jump. Off.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So,
I know
what
this has a
adventures did
lot
you
of
find
talking,
in
so
my
I'm just gonna mute
absence?
myself and watch a video.
Escorted Teftir to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful, accosted by a singular of boar.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
How did Teftir become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's Harden call on Teftir. He believes Mavanade quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Ni Gwisgalan Vela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Glowachester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering. But even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
If no one else is dressed this way, I'll fill your shop with sheep. Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Lwyd. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mari Luid haunts my door.
The air is chilling, and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skald.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar. Get it!
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones. Eivor, mighty warrior.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming hidden neath the hood.
To each dwelling, fate foretelling, it's the Mary Luid.
Well done.
Look at these cakes. Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes. Show me what lies ahead. Gunnar!
What the fuck did you say to
Damn
me?
deserter.
I said, cloth ears, take your false gods and piss off back to your
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
Oh, God!
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun. Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Beautiful.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this lawn.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before your return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you do not have to save his leg. I'll understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
With
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For a shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearts and humid eyes. It is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who...
Too strong for you.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader at Gloucester is...
Staggering already.
I have seen babes in
So slow.
ale faster. Drink, man. Drink.
You're a bit green, friend.
Show the Dane your metal.
Got some on your boots.
Good effort, Tefder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the eldermen I've met, you are the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death.
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
A toast, then. To Elderman Coonan. Joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Weak. What is this? Water. I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the woman. Give her something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sore head tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse is ours, yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're mean.
Tevder, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow, like pig.
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
Ha! You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Truths I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here. I feel warm. Do you feel warm?
Always warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Yes, well, come on in.
Tefter! 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 Where are you? Hell's breath. What happened last night? The effects of that draft still cling. Tefter! Are you here? Tefter's bodyguard, killed by knife. This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. blood. Could be Tefdar's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
Gwillem's pouch. I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Tiffer. And they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Mordrin will know the contents.
There she is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Coonan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevdar's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevdar gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
Need to cloak myself here. Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Terrible.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. There is Mordran.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Teftir's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Coonan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body? We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Could have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
What see you, old friend? That must be the home of the druid. The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Mortals be gone. I am summoning a spirit of the woods. I will speak to no one else.
Just as Mordrin said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
Oh, spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Halewin said that the Wicker men must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
A Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more. They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
Speak to me, O wind.
I have come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm protects from evil spirits?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help. That should be the last one. Back to the druid. A hangman's noose. A knife. And the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. This dagger is placed upside down. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm protects from evil spirits? Which charm...
Give me a...
Are you a spirit of...
This symbol is one I've seen, carved into shields and headstones.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? Which charm...
The symbol of the Celtic knot, wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
The Skull's Soul's charm summons voices from Death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to a question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cuthladrin.
Cuthladrin. Very well. I thank you, Halliwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Cuthladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Oh my god, I have been talking this whole time and I've been muted. But anyways, I was saying, I'm going to mute myself, which is, you know, kind of counterproductive. I could have just dipped, like normal. But I'm gonna mute myself because I'm going to watch a video and go use the restroom because I need to take a shit. So there will be probably a long pause, maybe 10 minutes or so, because it's getting really bad. So I'm gonna go.
Stop and die!
I'll handle it!
Oh, I'm back, by the way. I forgot to unmute myself again. Where am I going? Am I even going towards the quest? Oh. Yeah, it's right there.
I can see Modron ahead.
But I was looking at a thing.
How far has the search for me stretched?
Hang on.
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Teftir.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Ladrin. Name of Gwilim. He was drinking with Teftir and myself.
Cuth Ladrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let us make haste then. I must find Gwilim and regain my honor. This forest in all Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic. Where were we? Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to
Oh
wisdom
damn!
from the
I almost
gods.
have $10,000
Have
in my
you
bank
seen
account.
anything?
I'm so happy.
Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
I do like whenever they happen to be chill with the Vikings. I'm just surprised there didn't seem to be a group that was wanting to make them guards, essentially.
This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine
Mercenaries,
nearby.
hunters,
If you've need of me, then meet me there.
stuff like that.
Gods old and new go with you.
Because I feel as though that would be the best way for them to work together. They get to kill, hunt, you know, murder, maim, as long as it's protecting their people. And as long as they're protecting the people, they're free to do whatever. Essentially. Let me kick this sheep. Well, bam!
The gods here are vigilant.
What's up, dog? Hey, buddy.
That's Tefter's voice, so he lives.
Hi. Oh, hugs. 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 Oh, I guess I tired him out. Hey, there's a chicken. Ooh.
And they call us barbaric.
Nope. Nope. Oh.
Get out my way, idiot!
Ooh, right.
Keep the care, go on!
No. Nope.
Move your bones, you witless pillar!
What? 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 What?
I'm surrounded by idiots! You lumps need help!
How are you so bad at throwing? Ah. I just want to kill him by throwing stuff back at him. Nope. Wow. No. What? What?
Get away from you, will pay!
You bitch. No, you won't.
Outrun me!
I'm actually using stuff for that, but I'm not even using it. I'm more just aiming it. Oh. Bless you.
That's not right!
Oh, another hug, buddy. Oh, let's just make our differences and push them past us.
That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Did I even break it? Yeah, I did.
Hang on.
Hi. There it is. Excuse me. Now, see, why can't you just leap back? Excuse me, I burped twice.
Oh,
Shut up.
Oh shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Teftir.
Then he should demand it back. Should sell swords you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Teftir killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but you have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell her we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move forward.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
I like how he was just like helping out. He was like, yeah, you know.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Teftir. It's a long ride.
He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
Wow. That guy's invincible. Oh, hey, we were able to go under there.
He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
Oh,
I will ask him myself.
I'm so sorry.
I was Bulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces.
Good heart.
It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Teftir.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Bro, how the fuck do you end up so broken after like a night? Not even a night, like hours. Just a few hours. Well, I mean, I guess like just 15 minutes of a potential home robbery that could go wrong. that can change people for their life. So, a few hours, you know, with being kidnapped and everything, that's, yeah, I can see why, actually. Imagine just fucking dropping him, and then he's just rolling, like, ragdolling down the hill. He, like, stands back up, pats himself down, then remembers that his character is actually supposed to, you know, incapacitate. He immediately just lays back down. Stop walking. Carry him back, fuck that. Oh. We're going to Mordrin, huh?
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out, but he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Kunan.
Kunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Teftir. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
I'll gut him. Death and dishonor is the punishment he deserves. All legacy destroyed.
Kunan may be ill and aged, but his sword arm is strong. He'll kill you first if you let him. Do not let him.
My blade is imbued with the blood of gods and armies. I fear not a single coward.
You are resolute, then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Teftir. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
Oh, he is still alive. No, no, no. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna kill this horse. Back here. Hey. Hey, why are you scared? You're a wolf, not a horse. Bro, everything's blocked off by the fucking wolf. I don't want to take any points into the wolf. Also, like, Smiling Friends is so good. I love that show so much. It's so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I mean, I expected it to be good, so it's doing better than that. It's hilarious.
If they see me, I must find Coonan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
Hey! Back! You're going down! Gotta feed the worms!
Ah!
Blindside the idiot!
Are those monkeys?
You're faked!
Coonan! I'm coming for you.
Festivities haven't started yet. Still time to search for Coonan. Where are you, Coonan? He isn't here, but someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here.
What's up, dog?
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
Eivor, finally. Blah, 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 blah.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, but has become of Tevder. Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you. Gunnar as well.
Dawl am your whereabouts. And dichel am your dathliadai.
Bridget! I found an
There's
abandoned
nothing to be worried
nest in
about.
the
I do not
rafters.
think he would die.
I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gaddle it, then the babans will do it all a lay a gut.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwyneth, I'm looking for Coonan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Coonan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Coonan.
Dahlia the answer! Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Coonan. It is important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor. Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger.
Have you seen Alderman Coonan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Coonan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Coonan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her. Have you seen Coonan?
Hey, it's the Mary Lwyd. On Samhain night, all out to flight, some to... I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
Look. Did I get moldy cheese? Reward? Where's my reward? Where's my moldy cheese?
I'm looking for Gloucester's Elderman.
Well, the one...
How do I get in?
You're not supposed to get in. No reason.
Sounds like some eel will loosen his tongue.
No, I don't care. I just need to find that one chick.
Have you seen Coonan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Coonan?
Oh, for you, love? I could be.
Coming. But, let me plug it back in, then I'll be right back. also welcome home. I'm watching you. I'm no longer watching. Was it you?
Have you seen Kunan?
The monolith! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I am looking for Kunan.
Right! Right, yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Geva is waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Right. Gotta keep my... Ah! The crate! Yes, yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We are done with this shadow play. Teftir is safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire.
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Modron. Then Gwynedd.
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Then make your peace with God, Britain. For shitting on my name and drugging me is an offense I kill for.
I'm to be dead within the Wicker Man by Samhain's end. I beg you, let me die for my people.
You and the witch This was your plan. To make me dance your merry tune. So you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Coonan. Tevder is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonos alike.
Shit.
Hey,
Prophecy
Chernonos.
is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself.
I love how
Unless you plan
he
on
actually cares about his people a lot. He may have tried to betray us, but I mean, he did betray us, but he is a good guy.
You are already a dead man.
And I would kill him, but I killed him in my range, my
for your actions.
ranged playthrough.
Your mercy will be rewarded.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Plus, now I get to see what happens if, excuse me.
Not a moment's peace.
Now I get to see what happens if I spare him and let him die in the Wickerman. Shut up. Alright, now I have to check my stream to see if I had any other bots. No.
Stop that horse!
I love it up. Man, I'm actually getting up there, but I'm doing my best not to level up horse stuff. I'm gonna just do this. I don't use Hunter anymore, but it's just so I can get the rest of this. Because I'll be able to get this, that, this. That's useful. That, and this. And that, and that, and that, and that. That's not useful. Would have been, but it's not anymore. And I'll be able to get that and that. Dang. How much do I need? 575? How much do I have? Oh, I just need to find a merchant, a store, and then I'll be fine.
Just be careful now.
What's up, dog?
Hey! Witless, godless, useless.
I love that one so much.
To hell with you! Take your last breath!
I wasn't sprinting. Shouldn't have done that. Bullshit. Hey, I can level up my Danax. Nope. What? Hooray! Everything should be fully leveled up aside from this. Although I should be able to upgrade that again to max level. Also, I think I've said this before, but I'm not going to try and use my DLC stuff. I'm not going to use it. I am going to use the items I get, but I will upgrade those items because I do plan on replacing those items.
It's faint, but I recognize Modron's voice.
Oh, that's not gold, that's tungsten. Oh. Okay. Find it weird how it's tungsten, but... Excuse me. Come on, you really have to squeeze through that? Excuse me. I would love to see spider webs that are actually that big.
Smells like a trap. Easy now. Something's not right.
Come on.
Gonna rip you.
Bleh. 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 Ah, why is here two?
Better stay alert.
No mercy, rats.
Love how all the bandits have like the same, like, flag, same symbol. You just can't come up with new material. How would she ever get down here normally? I think there's a like door that you wouldn't be able to go through normally.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Take this!
Be still!
What? What?
Die, Modron! Die!
Bitch, bam! Always gotta end boss fights with the Always gotta end boss fights with a punch to the face.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nornir spin their fatal threats. But without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
I spared Kunan. Say your goodbyes and keep out of my sight, witch.
Mother?
Oh.
What is this? Is this... Are we in hell?
No, we are in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Elderman yet, Tefter, despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
You're safe, and the ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of...
He is unchanged. Ah, this woman who wants to kill me? Ah, she's lovely. Bitch. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting her to actually die. Normally they just don't do anything. They just light on fire, that's it. No, she straight up died. Excuse me. Uh,
I have returned.
you want to ask me a question? I'm not gonna fucking answer it. You deserve to die. I wonder
Gunnar,
how everyone else
it's
is
good
doing.
to see a face I trust. Even your frightful muck. I thought this could be our shared saga. But it's time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land. Full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king. And then be on our way home.
Yes, Ranvi will be eager to meet Bridget. Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Yeah, I get to see how this is actually gonna be. Also, apparently with the Galaxy S21 FE 5G or whatever, apparently you can dual record. Interesting.
I was besotted with you at a glance.
So long ago. Some poetic symmetry after 20 years' prosperity.
Oh.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
God, it's so nice. Damn this game for making me cry.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your harvest king. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Eivor, the honor's yours.
Praise the Harvest King! Bloody pagans!
Damn, they seem so uninterested in that. Also, I love how you could hear him screaming before the cutscene started. Burning is like the most painful way to die.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and bless.
I love how that was him.
Bless.
But the little butts and stuff here and there are hilarious.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Apparently Arnold is gonna be in a movie called Zeus. It'll be in February. Interesting. Also, the wind calls me back to Randvi. The wind. I just wonder if it's gonna, like, how the movie is gonna be. Oh yeah, and Percy Jackson is getting her own TV show on Disney Plus, and I can't wait.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have.
I'm assuming it's gonna keep playing that fucking dialogue until I listen to all of it.
It's Eivor. Come in from the slaughter.
I would like to see what you haven't.
Only a fool would pass this up. I'll be sure to keep these in stock for you. Perfect. I'll happily take these. Then
I must.
I hope to see you soon. This one begins
Run,
a
run,
long time
run,
ago at a
run,
desert
bitch, run.
oasis far away.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
What have you got for me today?
I can get you that one easy. Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. I do good.
I must be...
Put that...
I don't have any of those runes yet.
Long time ago
Damn.
at a desert
I'm assuming I get them from
a place of
chests and whatnot in the higher levels. Don't have a thing, so feast. Awesome. So apparently they're gonna try and match up console and mobile and whatnot. Fucking
Good day. I can hardly begin to
Terraria gets a
describe what
PC.
happened in Gloucestershire.
I really hope that
I
means it will
think you
get
will learn
crossplay
soon
at some
enough.
point, but I doubt it.
But we are allied with them. Yes. For all our pains.
Hey, this should be the final thing, at least.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand.
Could I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny?
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
So apparently,
you look well.
Shippuden is still going. I mean, Shippuden. Dragon Ball Super.
I want to see the Alliance
manga
map.
is still going, but not the show, and I wonder why.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father, and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
We'll leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Fuck you. Bitch. Slut. I love how I've had that frost axe for so. Get that fucking shit off my head.
Long time ago.
Love how I had that frost axe for so long. I've just never decided to get rid of it.
Eivor,
No, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on. So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
I like how my guy is still sitting there. Well, chick, I guess. Veneer, everybody. You doing okay up there?
We need an epic tale.
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Is there a sea skull among you?
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjorn ordered the construction of a new longhouse.
The splendid hall you now see at Thornburg.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns. What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls, and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You a chipper, brother.
Poor soaker. He never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits...
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Doesn't he have like an amazing reaction?
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
Stop. That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I have cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
There was nothing sensible about your betrayal. Sigurd should have been king. You robbed him of that.
Who did I betray? A son who was never home? A selfish boy with no sense of leadership? An arrogant
You lie! I have led numberless men into battle, and countless ships on raids across all the known world!
You talk of kingship as if it were a matter of counting the notches on your axe. But to lead means so much more. I passed my crown to Harald because he was a man who understood the challenge put before him. Unlike you.
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You are a coward, and I have no room in my heart for cowards.
I find it hard to believe you have a heart at all, Eivor. Ever reckless, ever foolish. You could have been the one to guide my son to a better and wiser course. But you could hardly control yourself. Always putting your own glory above the welfare of your clan.
You are leaking piss and vinegar, old man! Can you not smell your own bitterness? Coming here was a mistake.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. If you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Oh yeah, King of the Hill is getting a reboot, and apparently it's a time jump. I just wonder how far it is.
Off we go.
The time jump, I mean.
Sail! Catch the wind!
I also wonder what's gonna become of Bobby and whatnot.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end. A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would!
Reeve sail!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar!
What do you think
Eivor!
you're doing?
We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Whenever he catches up to me, I'm kinda, dash forwards. Just so I can stay ahead of him.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Blah blah blah. Oh, I can run. I can sprint. Yeah, you can see that's a cave when everything darkens and has that little like blue tint to it. I just want to see like as soon as it starts becoming that futuristic, Enu-esque build. immediately right here.
My heart races. This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Un solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
Sigurd, will you hurry the fuck up? Stop taking your jolly ass time. Oh my god, Sigurd. You really wanted to be the first to step on it, huh?
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the...
Sorry, I was making a comment on Reddit about how the scepter is in Smite. Alright, I'm back.
Only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
I also can't wait to do the side quests and shit.
The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Is that Svala? Belga's mother? How did she come to be here?
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Sigurd! Hail, you givers. The guest has come. What is this place?
There you are!
Hail, Drenger! Welcome! The Havi returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve
Where's
you,
Dag?
Havi.
Where's that one other dude?
Another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
I sent them here. Where are they?
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Are you Valka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we arrived. Now raise the horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle herd blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here. The strength I have.
No! We'll wear you out, meeting.
The music of the battle din.
Show me what you're made of.
You are finished!
Show me, Eivor. Come, fight me. Eivor!
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass.
You will taste the meat.
Yup, he killed himself.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Harvey.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mean, brother.
Strength for strength. Fight for glory.
Ivar, is that guy's name?
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It
The
was
one that killed
never
Children?
gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
Weep. Yes, indeed, a weep. So is Ivar and Dag not even here? It seems like a major oversight.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here? No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
It's that song from the very beginning.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Great warriors, have you seen Baron?
Who?
Baron, my father.
Yesterday is gone.
Baron? Father! Lost. Where is he?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never!
Wait! Father!
I love how it managed to, like, it actually looked like it got through that little part.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made
Hey,
of
Jai.
yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father. But you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a
Alright, I'll
lie.
accept that friend request.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father's not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Yeah, sure, I am actually gonna beat this again. Well, I'm gonna beat this for the second time right now. Because, you know, I'm right at the end. But, I'm gonna play through this again as an assassin-based character. Doing all the Raven
How
stuff.
are the slain brought here?
Excuse me.
The Valkyries know this.
Excuse me.
Only them. No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
What? What?
No,
Hytham?
they are not real. This place is a lie.
I like how that was the one guy I noticed. The one that actually stuck out to me.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss.
No pain.
No betrayal.
Oh, my arm!
You want this?
Fucking Sigurd getting his arm fucking amputated every time.
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
So she's supposed to be Freya.
I wish you well, Svala.
Which I think is fucking
This is
weird.
not for me.
So, I don't understand how Dag
I must
and
find Sigurd.
Ivar just aren't here. Like, I just can't find them. I mean, I fucking killed people while I go on my way. I mean, come on. Oh.
Bloodbath!
Try to trap any foes!
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
Oh, I just want to look at his face.
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time.
That's supposed to be Eivor or Dad? I think that's supposed to be Eivor.
Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
I think I'm supposed to get the ship in here, so.
Fight me. Do not diminish
welcome back to
yourself.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories?
Then I am done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
Do not flee your destiny. Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior. Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Becca's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Oh, oh, it's Varen and her mom. Oh.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, you have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Everything else.
No!
So obviously she was supposed to become Odin, right? But what was the point of all of that? Like,
Are you with
like
me?
they are and are not Odin.
Sigurd!
I don't understand why there's not an option to go with
The
Odin.
Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are assigned to this, so be it.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me!
Thanks, Jai. I'll see you whenever I see you.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Basim is so much faster.
He's coming for
It's bizarre.
Oathbreaker, you'll die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your...
It was just this easy. Just bam, stun attack done.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I'm not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Wow!
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. That's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done. Everything I've learned.
It led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way.
So apparently Dying Light comes out next week, next Thursday.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawahoe nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, desderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not shut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice. Don't look down. Don't look down.
I look down. Oh my god. Holy shit, she jumped high. Holy fuck. God damn. Also, apparently them doing that, like, thing where they take over, like, relive their past lives or whatever, apparently it, like, trains their body so they know how to do all this. Or something like that. Apparently that's how, like, it worked for Desmond with, you know, Ezio and whatnot. He learned everything Ezio did. Dude, I understand they, like, want to, like, give, you know, the human, like, the real world gameplay some, you know, fleshing, but god damn, dude. This shit sucks.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Like, Basim is gone.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Oh no, apparently Basim was still there. Apparently.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace.
Is that it? Is it done? That's him! Where are you? What is that?
That's what would be the tree of Yggdrasil, I'm fairly certain. I'm assuming that's the point of everything, and it all ends up ending at some point. It's been a while since I saw the ending.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read
That
here
hurts
in
my
the grave.
eyes.
8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines
Some of them
that
are
never
stretching
came to
out
pass,
further.
They could have. If
One of them
Desmond
actually
had let the
going
world be
further
destroyed,
than...
maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
One of the timelines actually go further than what we are right now.
Idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. To the people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might
So
take a
he's
while.
an Inu.
It will. But
He's
it will not feel like it.
the first Inu in their actual form, or that we've seen? No, we've seen Poseidon, I guess, in Odyssey. I don't know. I never played the DLC for Origins and Odyssey. I never completed Origins either. But
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out. It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet,
I love how he wears a
I'm
wolf
the one
shirt
left
because
standing.
that was his kid.
And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you. The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd!
Tovi.
Welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did.
God damn bots, man.
But it was not for us.
What is this?
Hide.
I
Report. Spam. Report. Yep.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gaze upon the dead. The voice resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. who fight for we who fall.
Sigurd.
Oh my god.
Before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to
Why
hear
do his
that.
lips not move?
Do not be.
There it goes.
We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
And I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Good to...
I want to see the Alliance map. Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Wait, can't you just normally sit? That's lame. There's like no reason to sit. There's nothing new. Jack-o'-lantern. Wow, oh, it has teeth. That's God. Run. Run away from it. I'll be better yet to get it, quick, far away very quickly. I'm gonna teleport away. We.
Nearing Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Oh, King.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find Guthrum.
Soma!
Eivor! You come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the King's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with the snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milksack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred. Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
You oath-breakers! We have a truce! And now it is ended! And you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglets!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Just one great Norse you sent to Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your house. You won't burn well, scum!
No escape, you yellow dog!
By the gods!
Die!
Lord Jesus!
Let vengeance steer your swords!
Help me stand!
Leave nothing standing!
Lord Jesus Christ! Help me stand against the filthy heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon!
You have no honor, Dane! You will not!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
You have no honor, Dane! You will not steal our land! It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
Leave nothing standing!
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sodden field. You'll burn in hell, traitorous scum! I will feast on your marrow in Valhalla!
Let vengeance steer your swords!
You die now! With me! Watch for my lead!
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma. This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road. Come on, men, move!
Hey! Watch out, would you? Time to die! You're mine! This is how it's done!
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Ubba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
You will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Ubba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now, Wolf-Kissed.
I took them to heart in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
must be careful now.
Help me, idiot! I'll pulp you! No escaping your fate!
Remain steady!
We watch each other's backs! Hey, too hot for you! Blindside the idiot! Bleed!
God damn you!
Let's spill some idiots!
There. These are my men.
I told you, Guthrum, he was here to rot.
Stop and die!
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's house tonight, Die!
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards.
Finish her!
We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. Do you think he kept his word?
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
My thanks. God grant you good fortune.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here, to our camp near Chippenham.
God damn this sinner!
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away. We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives. A changed man. But he is free of Fulke's torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Alright, I don't know why. It's not letting me continue on, like there's no other quest, so I'm gonna meditate twice and see what it turns into.
Fela Hallan, fjua relica. Gif mon nichte Sankt Edgebert, on sumo hund sticht ratho, thone echta 70.
Mikton bibiten oxen hona with lino shaku. On sutringa ya wikrade. Aksixana no chefsto on bihame.
She switra forward is with on liche on Silchester. On Basingum ongan, ac non broach tihine, from...
I forgot to rest again.
Ich selve on bide bischopes tårkeme. She a werthen van moat halgian, mit ostre biganese, evnen...
Alright, well... I don't know why it's not continuing on. Honestly, I could care less. Because I like to do this, I'm going to play the credits and let them roll out. So y'all can watch. I'm gonna just do this correction. It was a new one they added in at my store. So I'm excited to play. It's a bingo thing. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it would be a hard chance to win, especially trying to win the jackpot. I have to get an X for $20,000. Well, I have to get an X in card 4. Even if I were to get an X, I don't have the double thing. So I can't get 40,000, which is unfortunate, but oh. I'm guessing I scratch out all these horseshoes. I'm assuming horseshoes are like another free spot. Because you can't really like say, guess horseshoe. That wouldn't really make much sense. I said 51G. I completely forgot to keep doing that. We're at 47G now. Nope. 43N.
On ocean steed, my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain, Valkyrie waits.
58G.
Reward for strain to Valhalla takes. Then horns resounds the mighty horn.
60G.
For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves
44
his
and
web of
N.
fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood red surge, the warrior shield.
Alright, 12 and B.
Raven scanned the battlefield. Raven scanned the battlefield. The beaten blaze
63 and
of
O.
red, loathing gaze upon
63
the
and
dead, and horns resounds the mighty horn. For those who fight and those who fall.
14 and B.
For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound
39
the mighty
and
horn. For we who fight, for we who fall.
24 and I.
To your friend, be a friend.
45 and N.
You return with a gift. Laughter met with laughter, wisely and willing.
13 and B.
Reason repaid with treachery. No
Beat 6 and B.
trust the corpse upon the battlefield. The good seeing seereth, the strong will thrall. An early
49 and G.
field should no man trust, nor too soon in the sun.
3 and B.
Weather rules the field, waits through the sun, and
Alright, 34 and N. I got a line. That's $4. I already made money back. Alright. Coolio. $1 back. Alright, 52 and G. Definitely not getting an X, so that's unfortunate. 52 and G, yeah. Alright, 61 and O. Yeah, 61.
Uncrowned, fiercely eyed and flaming pride.
74 and
Men
O.
are called to stride with fire in heart.
Oh, I just noticed I got another one. I got another $5.
To redden the roads of Repton. The
And
king's
31.
God struck by shame. Loss has robbed reputed name.
Alright, let me see if this little thing still works.
What our hero choose, I fear that there is none to
Because I accidentally like scraped it until things start coming off, so it might not work.
for incite the kill. His days remain few numbered still.
Damn.
He who lives in Lord of all northern lands.
Yep, damn. I can't even get my money back from this because it's fucked up. Let's see, what would I have gotten? So that would have been $4, $10, $5 at 15. I didn't get all 4 corners though, which is disappointing. Because that would have been a higher thing. Dude, that sucks that I fucking accidentally scratched the barcode. Now I can't turn it in. That fucking sucks. I don't think I'll put anything on these smaller ones that I got a long time ago and I forgot to turn in. I was supposed to see if I did win anything so I could throw them away. But I would do the second chance thing, but nah. Too much work. Nope. I should see if I can turn in that other one. Oh yeah, free ticket. Okay, that's something. I think I won stuff on this. Yeah, $10. Another ticket. And then I won like $3 on this. Probably should scratch the thing out. Yeah, $3. It's so disappointing I fucking scratched the thing out on something that I actually got some decent money on. This was $3 and I would have gotten like $20 back. That fucking sucks. Oh, you cannot win more than one prize on each play card. So I wouldn't have won the $15 on that. I would just won the 10. Oh, well, I ruined it. Oh, no. Let's see if I can check it.
treachery repaid with your own. This same friend, if you mistrust him and suspect him to be false in his words, you should talk with him, laugh with him, but repay just what he gives you. I was young once, I walked alone and became lost in my way. I felt like I was rich when I met another. Man's joy is found in others. Man's joy is found in others. Up we raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed. Long before the night has fallen, our howls from under shields be heard. Spears and arrows rip the air. Roaring blades resound so grimly. Long I've roamed with blood-red blades, charged the fields with thunderous spears, well-fed are ravens that follow my trail, Viking hordes thrusting forward.
Alright, anyway. Fast forward. Oh, I could have just pressed it. I thought it was one of those hold type of things. Well.
As the cloak of night falls, twilight is turning. Man and his murk to one and into shadows merge. The silent hunter, the sunshine goes. I am the shadow incarnate, yet unlike yours, I sting. should he rise, he who seeks to take another's life groaning. Seldom does the loving wolf snatch his prey, nor sleeping man his victory. From his weapons, when in open land, keep no more than one step away. It's uncertain to know when on the open roads a need calls upon the spear. The limpman rides, the handless drives a herd, the deaf man fights and wins. To be blind is better than to be burnt. A corpse is of use to none. Land robbed outlaw bid for raid, crows crave legacy and lie. The young wish to fight, fetter and defeat these baleful birds. The king's hall found bereft of kings, were it not the two-faced sings. Cleft-tongued rights resound, conniving crow with ill ambition, deceitful veils unclosed, rightful ruler is far gone, feasting in the high halls of hell. The bishop bade to Witten come rule upon the rightful heir. Bear witness at the sacred shrine, creeping out from under castle, the venomous viper slid, spat forth libelhood and lies. Perjurous priest to the hallowed shrine, ravenous wolves let loose. I run to the penalty of those splinter throats, blood-red blades brought right brave and feast. Noble quest gives ally strong fame and fortune lives long. Gift met gift in measure, with wisdom, who in the high seat settles, unwalled reigns law and land. Thus bit the sword, wielded by our sire, as if armors and shields out of water they were forged. Loud Loudly shields they broke, hewing off heads of men on that field, on that field. Shields as well as heads, they were trampled to the ground as the Norsemen fiercely drove forth, grimly painting shield walls red with blood of foes. Grimly their chant strikes the hearts of men. Left there on that reddened field stood but silent howls and well-fed ravens in a flesh banquet feast. For those who battled, let me tell, on all sides good men fell. Hearken well and you'll hear their songs when to Valhalla walks. And so the son of slaughter saw his standard setting forth, setting sails to teeth of war, that serpent of the forecastle